Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just knew you'd be in here. Just knew it.
Yeah, I kind of saw you get on.
Can't believe it. I was waiting out the storm a little bit.
I need strength 48 to use the fingerprint shield.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. The other shields I've been trying to use suck. They don't guard for crap.
Well, that's sort of the deal. But yes, it's a high strength requirement.
I hate it here.
Well, what did you expect?
Like, what level was it? 48 it said? Hold on. I have to double check because I already forgot it.
Juvie!
48 strength.
How you doing, bud?
How much do I even, how much do I need for my other thing? I need 40 decks for that. But 48 strength. God.
Doing okay? Good. Good to hear, man. Damn. I thought maybe. I thought maybe he'd let me buy the puppet, but no. Thank you for the large soul. Appreciate it. Wait, examine. Oh, just the corpse. Okay. Kick. Hi, Maru. How you doing? I am crying. I am crying. I'm trying to think if I want to fight Melania Blade of Mikola. I do plan to play Phasmo again. I'm trying to get through my Elden Ring run first, which we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, I can imagine, Maru. I can imagine. But yes, for those who don't know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, for those who don't know what's going on, this is a Rune level 1, which means I cannot level my character. And as you could tell from the map, I've pretty much gone to every dungeon I could possibly think of, so... yeah, but I have not leveled this character at all. And, yeah, we've done a lot. So we're almost there. But yes, we will eventually be playing Phasmo again. I did see the update, a little bit at least. I want to get back into it, and I definitely will. Did I activate Disgrace? Did I just leave? Twitch has stopped their support for your browser. Oh, was that... like, I saw, like, a tweet about that from them. Kind of a dick move, Twitch. Kind of a dick move.
What happened?
Twitch stopped supporting certain browsers. And I died.
Why are there so many dead people in the round table hold?
What do you mean?
Oh, Rogier's dead. Some other guy's dead.
Well, you're going to find that a lot, if not all of them, have ambitions that drove them into some pretty heinous situations. And yeah, they don't do too well. Nobody.
Also,
Yes.
Some finger thing happened while I was getting my shield. I don't know, I went all the way down the
Yeah.
yeah, and I got to the finger thing and it kind of just
So,
wrapped itself around me.
yeah. Did you already burn the tree?
Yeah, I think. I don't know, Mulaney is dead.
So
Or
basically what that
Melina.
means is, like, you can't, well, they're gonna stop allowing people to use that service. Yeah.
What service? What service?
So, Zeph is using Opera. Right.
Yeah.
Listen, the flame was not fair. Alright? The flame was not fair. I don't really need to kill this guy, but now it's a vendetta. It's fine.
I'm so confused.
This knife actually has, like, really good crit damage, though. It's not bad.
How would I get the one lad who helps you with the Godskin duo fight?
Bernal?
You said something about Volcano Manor.
Volcano Manor is where Bernal shows up. I don't know if you've talked to him.
Maybe.
Do you need help with the Godskin duo?
Maybe. I don't know. I can always get like one of them, one of them like to have really low health, and I feel like if I can kill one, I can deal with both. I can deal with the other,
Didn't work for you
and
at all.
just oh, the one girl's gone from the Volcano Manor.
Wait.
Tonic of Forgetfulness. How many people are dead?
Was that the issue I was having to... I'm going to check into that, because maybe they don't support Edge either. Because I've been using Edge. But Edge is default, so I feel... I don't know. I don't know. Trist. I think it's just broken right now. Yeah, that's fair. But I understand, Zeph. I understand. So basically, he's locked out of certain features.
Yeah, like everyone in Volcano Manor is just gone.
Yeah, I imagine they are, because you killed Rykard, right?
The big snake?
Yes.
Yeah, I killed it with you.
Yeah, I know. So, with that, there's no one left.
Why?
Don't kill me. I'm too pretty. Don't kill me. Ow! Damn, game, you trying to kill me? I'm trying to kill me. Never mind. Wee! Planned. That was intentional death. You see that's a speedrun strat. Helps you get through the zone faster. Don't ask me how it works, but yeah. You have to die in that exact spot. 360 no scope. No target lock on. Wave dash. So every death that ever happens is intentional. That's the new law. That one too, right? That one right there, intentional. I should probably change weapons. At least for the moment. Let's see. I'll use my Flamberge. I haven't been able to use that yet. I've got Seppuku on it. Nice. I should honestly just rest at this side of Grace. That way, when I reset, it's just there. Amogus.
Ring ding ding.
Juvie, when do you sleep, bud? Like, holy cow, man.
I thought you were talking to me, and I got very
No,
confused.
you're Yumi, he's Juvie.
Oh, well, I'll let you know my answer too. Never.
Yeah, I know. You never. No, the dog! Alright. You woke up like an hour ago, so... Yeah, alright. Again, Meru, you have an excuse. For Juvie, that means he woke up at like 3 a.m. Sure, 1 a.m. Even better.
That's great.
Listen.
My sword literally don't add anything.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm fat rolling. Ooh. I didn't even pay attention to that. What is my weight? Heavy load. I could probably take off the Radon's Greaves, let's be fair. Sure, I'll wear the Hoslo Greaves, why not? There, decent roll.
I just found out that both my weapons don't have any build-up damage on them. So that's great.
What do you mean, like blood or what?
Yeah, like no blood build-up, scarlet, poison.
Which weapons are you using?
I don't know right now. Currently, I'm trying to fight the Godskin.
Could you don't? Again, for Zeph, he works a night shift, so that's understandable. Usually. Not that he wasn't cursed before by, you know, other things, but yeah. Juvie, on the other hand. It's wild.
Currently I'm using Maria's Executioner Sword +9
The Mirage,
and
yeah.
and Health and Steeple +7.
I'll take it. It wasn't even worth it. Why did I even oh, man.
38 intelligence. Ugh.
Intelligence? Who levels intelligence?
Tell me about it. Mine's only at 26.
I find it, like, extremely weird. Like, some of the best dex builds in the game, the best intelligence builds in the game are like, oh yeah, by the way, just have +60 in their stat. I'm just like, but why? Why would you do that?
Why would you hurt me like that?
Yeah, death ahead. You're not wrong. Take care, Juvie. Have fun with the Phasmo. There is a man around this corner. Okay, you just bust open my guard, no problem. Alright, got it. To be fair, I should have dodged rolled, but I wanted to see if I could tank it. I could not. So how's that Godskin fight going?
Pretty bad. You know, I can't really get them separated, so.
Gotta keep them separated.
I'm currently trying a new tactic called Blood Flies and Run.
It's not a bad tactic. Oh, you! That lightning to yourself. Fuck. Well, this is bad. This is not good. Ow! My ass. Stealth. But there was a reason I came to Farum Azula as well. Because I've been having trouble with the Melania fight, but I'm hoping that with this one particular charm I can get... Oh, you son of a bitch! It was a trap all along.
Jesus, why can I not lock on to any of them?
Are you trying to lock on them over the pillar?
No, it just won't lock on.
Just won't lock on. Mouse and keyboard users, am I right? You know, that strat works better if they just fall off! That dog has the grip of a champion. What if I just run for running's sake?
Is it wrong of me to say that I hate the fat guy?
No.
Specifically this role. Alright, let's see if...
I got the lightning grease. Wasn't worth it, but I got it.
Let's see if sights work. Because they didn't seem too bad last time. Ah.
It's like, could I fight all of these enemies one by one? Yes. Am I going to
Oh, wait.
with no health? Hell no.
I'm gonna cry.
What happened?
Bernal has been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Zeph.
Is it?
Ow. But yeah, of
Yeah,
course Bernal's been here.
No, I had no idea that I could summon him because from what you said, it sounded like I couldn't use him at all.
Well, I don't... Like you were saying he wasn't there. I don't know what happened. I'm just saying he should have been there. Ow. That hurt, you know. You know, I'm not gonna fight you. I choose the better Ow! Alex, help me out, bud. Wait, there's a... What? Is this new? Was there always a grace here? Hold on. What is this grace? Dragon Temple Lift? What? There is no way. They added that, right? Am I crazy?
It's always been there.
Has it?
Yeah.
Alex, help me. I'm being chased by skeletons. They're really scary. Not because they're skeletons, but because they hit really hard. Nope. I refuse. That is a big weapon. I want you to put that down, sir. That's a big weapon. Big weapon. Big weapon. Nope. Ow. Oh. Why is that nifty? Rune, Golden Seed, let's go.
I love eating spicy stuff when I know that I have no spice tolerance.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Because it's funny.
I don't think that's the good reason.
It's always funny because I'll just sit there and I'll like down a thing of hot chips for no reason. And then my parents are always confused when I run out of my room to go get water.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it's funny.
Still
Anyway.
struggling with the Gutskin duo?
What?
Alex, my boy. It's time.
Still struggling with the Gutskin duo?
I still can't. Sorry, I'm
Godskin.
currently trying to fight them again, and they're just like kind of like screaming in my ear.
What an incredible place we find ourselves.
Hey,
That
what's up?
aside, I can't believe
I was just asking if you're still struggling, but you replied with that.
Oh. I want to try it like maybe 1 or 2 more times with me and Renal, Bernard.
I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Me and Bernard. Because I think that I can kill one of them.
I
And
need to
if I can-
respawn
Let us
after.
begin.
Well, yeah, but don't they need the other one to respawn them unless both are
No.
dead?
They can both respawn. You need to deplete their all full health pool
Oh.
anyway.
Let us become
That's great.
champions together.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, that I forgot about this. Sure, you can. I love you, Alex. I'm sorry.
Can't believe we've done this.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
Send the boys to fight the storm.
The best part though, the fact that Elden Ring has been out for so long now, there's not so many people ganking the walk to the Gods Can Do anymore.
True.
Take what I
There
bequeath.
used to be so many people you literally couldn't walk there without being ganked.
All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
You were a good one, Alex. You were a good one. Pot friends in chat? Pot friends? Alright, I can help you with the Gods Can Do it now. Although when I come back here, there's gonna be a big ass fucking dragon that I have to fight, and that's not gonna be too fun either. You hear me?
What?
Wake up.
Hold on. Alright, who's spawning in? Who is spawning in? Which one's spawning in?
What do you mean, which one's spawning in?
Oh, it's skinny. Get a mimic.
Oh, it's
Go.
skinny.
And one of the Godskins.
I mean, it's whichever one you killed first that'll spawn in. Like, the one that's dead, that's the one that spawns in. I mean, there's a bunch of noises going on. None of it is actual information. What's happening, bud? Look at that. Kafuba.
No, please. No! Fatty, no! Ah!
Jesus Christ.
Please don't roll over. Please don't roll over. Please don't roll over. Ah, he rolled over!
Of course he rolled over.
Oh my god.
Run! Skinny, no!
Jesus Christ.
Alright, Fatty, die! No! No! I was so close!
Oh my god.
Skinny spawned back in
Oh,
right as I was about to kill Fatty.
I need to find that sleeping pot cookbook. Oh man.
So do I. I was so close.
It's early game, but I've never found it for whatever reason. I just don't know where the hell it is.
I think it's in a field.
Well, thanks. Like, there's a ton of fields.
Yeah, you're welcome. I just narrowed it down
He's
for you.
gonna have a field day with this.
Oh yeah, a true field day.
Yeah, if you guys want to help me with the Gods Can Do It, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's fine.
Wait, do I even have finger calling remedy? Did we use them all last night? Yep, we did.
Yeah,
Okay.
you might have to make some.
You mean buy
Ancient
some?
Dragon Apostles Cookbook number 4.
Where do you buy them? I know that there's a place to buy them.
Don't Twin Husk have them, or
No, it was somewhere in like the starting area you could buy them.
Sleep pots?
No, not sleep pots. The things.
remedies?
Oh.
Church of Bella. Church of Bella.
They're limited sold items. Like, you can only get
Oh,
a
I don't-
handful.
I don't think that I have the material to buy more or to make more.
You don't have the flowers?
Probably not.
Did you
I
look
don't-
in your item crafting?
No.
That's how you do it.
Well, that sounds like a waste of time.
I mean,
Hey, look, and my guy's selling none. Maybe. How much? What? How do you tell how much he has? Oh wait, no, it says 0. Never mind. Oh, crafting. Yeah, I can't make any. I'm all on flowers, I guess. How do I get flowers?
you collect them from the ground while you're riding through. They're basically everywhere in Limgrave.
Okay, wait, hold on. I just found one. I can make one now. Alright, I got one. Alright, so you know what that means. I got one chance to do that. I mean, I can
One
find
shot, one opportunity.
I can
You only
try
get
and
one
find more.
chance to blow.
Recons a heavy vomit spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
There's vomit sweater ready. Yeah. they call me not Killer Bee. They call me Miller Bee.
Miller B.
You know, it's like Bud Light. It's Mud Light.
Alright, which grace are you going to?
Oh, hold on. I haven't gotten that far. I was seeing if I could find more flowers.
You can definitely find plenty.
Well, I only found one, and I can't find more. So it's the Dragon Temple or something.
Well, there's Dragon Temple Altar, there's Dragon Temple
It's the one. It's
Transept,
the one.
there's Dragon
it's the one
Temple
that- It's the one that I told you about yesterday.
Transept.
Yeah, that one.
I swear, this has to be a new grace. There's no way.
No,
No.
you're just bad.
Why do I
Grace
not
has
remember
been there.
this?
You're bad.
But which one was it? Which
Mm-hmm.
the transept?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've always just used the Dragon Temple one to get there, which has the knights, which is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And like that's the one I always used. How do I why did this one slip under the radar? I know I looked all over the place in here.
Also, I can drop you some remedies as well. I don't really need use them myself anyway.
He's just that good.
Actually,
I mean-
let me look at my crafting real quick. If I look,
I have like 41 remedies I'm not gonna be able to use because I've basically finished everything I want to do. Hold on, let's see. Inventory.
ooh, that's pretty good. Why does it use all the rare shit though? See, I don't want to use my Arteria flowers. I'm looking at all the stuff I can make, perfumes and all that.
Okay, let's so if I do
Acid mist from
This.
the mouth. Acid mist.
there you go. Anyway, that should be it.
Where's it at?
Hmm?
Where's
I
it
don't,
at?
I don't think they can see them. I think they're
Yeah,
an
no,
undroppable item.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Really? Oh well. Try.
Look, I'm a man in a dress. I'm so pretty. Can I summon Bartholomew? Nope, I can't.
No, you've got 2 summons already. You're at your cap.
There's a Cap. Where's Cap?
Go in the door.
Alright. You guys ready to rumble? Let's do this.
Sure am. Listen, that's kind of cringe. Okay.
Alright. Reaper's already dead. I'm already dead.
What a start.
stuff
There we
instead.
Yeah, no point in fighting.
What a round start.
Well, time to find some more flowers. So where's a good place to find some flowers?
I
Starting area now?
I'm not sure I like where that is going, Crimson. So I'm just gonna like, nah, man.
So, Reaper, you remember Kezu?
Yeah, I saw the
Imagine a
the
typical
tweet.
Kezu. Yeah.
But what about Kezu?
No, the winglet looks really like Kezu.
Yeah.
I saw someone in an edit where they actually had edited Kezu eating a Pikachu. Just using that reveal thingy.
The Pokemon. Haven't seen anything about it.
No, it's like Pikachu, but it's not.
Pikachu! It's a Pikachu! But yeah, I was sitting on like 200 and some odd flowers that I've just been riding around collecting, so.
Yeah, I thought that I had a bunch, but yeah, maybe it's because I've been told several times that crafting in this game is useless, so I never cared for the materials.
It's not useless.
Well,
It
I
does
have been told that.
some use. But it's mostly for archers and crossbows and everything else.
Yeah, but no one uses those.
I mean, I do, but not for, like, normal combat.
Lie. I'll tell you what, these chips I'm eating, they're hot with no taste. Now that either means that I have the Rona somehow, or they just taste like garbage. But
Or they're old.
I mean, I did get it from like an old person looking store, so
What is cursed blood?
me.
I still don't get what that means. Throw it a douse enemy with a cursed blood.
Maybe you do like double damage to the enemy if it procs. Because I know that
Because the swarm pot does the same thing. It's a bleed pot. There's a rot pot.
thing goes.
Those golden
want
centipedes are
something.
rare. Why would I ever use them for the Sacred Order pot? Why would I ever? Yo! Ancient Dragon Pulp pots. Let's go. I'll never make them, but hey, they're there.
Wow.
I wonder if I can oil Melania. Well, she'd have to get hit by it first. That's the thing. I have a hard enough time trying to throw the freeze pot and actually hitting her.
You just tried hitting her?
It's not as easy as it sounds.
I can do it.
So how's your hunt for more flowers going?
I found a good few. I'm looking around to see if I can find any more. A guy on a horse.
Is he carrying a big shield? Gold light?
No, it's a big axe.
Night Cavalry?
I don't know. I'm just killing his horse. You're telling me you don't kill people's horses and run away? I even kill them, just inconvenience them by killing their horse.
You're a strange child.
I'm not a child, I'm a baby, man. Oh, my niece does the funniest thing. So,
Go on.
she has like the highest voice I know, but then out of the blue, she'll just look at you and go, "Hi," like as low as she can.
How old is your niece?
2.5, maybe.
Okay, fair.
Oh no, but she did this when she was like 1.5. She's really smart, which makes no sense to me and scares me. But yeah, I'm scared of children, so she terrifies me how fast she's learning. Also, I don't think that there's any more flowers. I have looked a while and I can't find any more. Nope, there's one.
You just need to pull up a map of where the best spawn parts are. Just like,
Hmm.
you need some. Here they are.
You know, I was tempted to keep resetting at Grace until I got like a ton.
You can do that too.
Yes, I could.
Those are a renewable resource, apparently.
Good hour.
Also,
Anyway,
yes.
I think.
When I walked in the door, I keep forgetting how close I am to the enemy when I walk in, so...
Oh yeah, it's always terrifying. Literally, my goal whenever I walk into that room is to just run straight for the pillar. Usually it works.
Apparently, the grace next to the full belfries has a good spawn for the flowers.
I'm alright back at the...
Yeah.
Go to the belfries! Kidding.
I just like to call them belfries.
I mean, it does say belfries. Let's be fair, but
Yeah.
Item crafting.
Oh!
Alright, I now have, I think, 3. Perfect.
I just realized the next update Monster 2 releases today. Ooh.
What update is it?
Just some more monsters for Sunbreak.
Okay.
Alright, this time I will make it past the doorway.
Oh, yeah. You know, I tried running in to help you, but we
my
both
game
saw how
crashed.
that ended.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Summing and suddenly just the game was closed.
fair enough.
Okay, game.
This is the closest thing you're getting to a dab. We got invaded.
God, how? Where is he? I'll get him. Hey, you, sir. Come here, sir. Yeah, meet my Rune level 1 friend. Okay, Reaper, you're just kind of Reaper. Oh my God, he does damage.
I do damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that didn't work how I wanted it to. I'm gonna just fall back. Alright. Thanks for that.
Oh my god, now points down.
You know, instead of fighting, we probably just should have ran into the boss room.
Probably. Again, I'm Rune level 1. If you're thinking I'm going to survive in an invasion environment at your Rune level, you're thinking real crazy.
Leaving here.
Listen, if they're
So-
really bad, maybe. But they have to be
Now,
really
what if
bad.
we got at my level? Which I don't know what nobody's gonna go for innovation level 200.
What do you even have? Do you even have like all your stats in?
Mostly in Dex and Faith.
You just have it all in strength.
I like how there's like a big split. It's like, if you're running strength, you run intelligence too. If you run dex, you run faith. And it's just like, alright.
Let me double check my stats. So I have a decent amount in vigor, just to have stuff there. 50 in Dex, Fate, and Arcane actually, so I can cast dragon spells.
Yeah, the arcane for dragon.
Basically, neglected intelligence. I have a bit of strength, I can do some stuff, and then rest are just bigger mine endurance. There you
Nice
go.
PS4. It's very nice.
I'd actually thought of getting myself maybe another 50 levels, but I couldn't be bothered to grind.
Fair enough. Only grinding spot I know of that's good is the bird.
Oh yeah, but at the Mog's Palace,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's still the best one. Although technically, I think if you get the sword you get from beating the final boss, that one is actually better if you just kill all of the Erics. Oh man.
No, not the depot. I don't even have that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
he-
to do Gold Mask's quest for that one.
Ah.
I wish they had like one of those harp ones that was pointing the other direction though.
True.
Like this one. Oh, no.
Oh, like a
In the other
fusion,
direction.
huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. They should totally have that. Yumi? Oh, I was about to say. What
Oh.
happened?
I heard lightning and I got scared that we got invaded.
Oh,
I
yeah,
also
that's
heard
me.
lightning.
I threw him by accident. I'm used to answering too. Which happens to have the run button.
Me.
Okay, nice.
Uh oh. I can never roll in time.
Yumi, no!
Why is my locking system not locking?
He's rolling. Oh!
Yeah, he's coming for you, I think, Reaper.
No, he's
Oh,
not
no,
going
he's
for me.
coming for me.
I've got skinny on me. For some reason.
Okay, let me try to cheese this like I did back in my playthrough.
Get himself. Oh,
Oh.
look.
Watch out!
Alright. Oh, hello. Nice.
Okay, he's gonna snap soon, so just attack him when he's doing it.
That's not the snap. Oh, that wasn't the snap.
Yumi.
Listen, man, I'm doing my best here.
That's fair. But come on.
Also, I hate it because I'll like go to attack and I'll just spam right click and it'll put in like 3 inputs and I'm like, wait, no, dodge, please. but I can't, so I'll just be sitting there swinging. I'm like, great. Guess I'll
I'm
die.
gonna go for posture break this time. We're gonna do the magic Uji Katana.
No worries. I'll try not to die stupidly this time.
But whenever there's one down, like he has to summon in his friend. If they both go down, then they'll just summon in automatically. But if he's still alive, he'll freeze for like a solid 3 seconds to summon in his buddy.
To be fair, I was like almost certain that his little snap it thingy was happening and he wasn't throwing a fireball.
Yeah, if you see the black flame in his hand, he's not snapping. If you hear, that's definitely not snapping.
Let me try something that I've basically never used this whole playthrough. Okay, where's the item? There it is. I basically never used any of the perfumes.
Yeah, there's some decent perfumes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my body to steal.
Yes.
Onward to Neverland.
Neverland.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh my god.
Oh, you got the posture one, didn't you?
Yep. With fan rolling, obviously.
But of course. Come here, big guy.
Okay, nice.
I honestly prefer fighting the big one.
Dodge. Okay, we're good. He's staggered.
Okay, yeah, I died. I figured it was gonna happen.
You
but,
died?
right.
Zip, no!
Yeah, because I have posture, I can't really dodge out of my animations anymore. I had to give it a try,
Oh,
but I
God.
didn't have.
He
Yumi, no!
He rolled over.
Yumi, no!
I can't do it. Please heal and don't roll over. Alright.
Yumi, no!
Running for my life.
I'm dead. He,
Great.
Hi, Dad, I'm Azula.
he got me with the multi-stab I was not expecting.
Alright, I'm dead. Well, did I hear more flowers?
Oh, God.
Anyway, where's a good place for flowers you said so?
The four belfries.
Yes.
What is it called? Sorry, like,
Okay, you remember where the lake is?
nope.
The big water thing on your map
Yeah.
with a magic academy? If you go to the far left, west side, there
The
is...
four belfries?
Yeah, that's the place.
Yes.
The belfries. One flower, two flower, three flower. Four flower. See, that's two right there.
I like the difference like between the seals when you hold them in your hand as well.
What do you mean,
Like
just
the
the way
gravel-
they look, or what?
Yeah, the Gravelstone seal is literally just like a rock
Just
on a
a-
chain.
Just a
Meanwhile,
rock.
the Dragon Communion seal is just a flame. It's literally nothing physical you can hold even.
Yeah, it has no weight. Zero
Hmm.
weight. You can always have it on. No cost.
Right, that's true. The same for the Golden Order and Nerd Tree as well.
Yeah, Yumi still hasn't found the Dragon Communion Temple.
You still hasn't found it?
Yeah, he doesn't know where it is.
What?
Dragon Communion Temple. You know,
What's
for the
that?
dragon spells.
Church of Dragon Communion
dragon
or
spells.
Cathedral of Dragon Communion?
Both.
Fair enough. I mean, one of them is
Right.
fairly well hidden. The
He's
other one
also,
is.
he's also pretty much ignored every dragon in the game except for like 1 or 2.
I've killed like 1. Also, I don't know how, but you and Zeph, I think, put your grace or signs on top of each other.
You know, great
We
minds.
placed it on.
Oh wait, no, it's just 1. Yes.
Yeah, I placed mine a bit far away.
Where'd you put it, man? Come on, man.
Why is it always rump?
Is that Donald Trump?
No. Rump.
Donald Trump. Donald Trump. That jump possible.
The idea that rump is a fucking word you can put down on a message is wild to me.
How do you like my fashion?
It's good fashion.
Hold on, let me make this a bit better.
Haha, they'll never know. They'll think you're one of them. After you, merci beaucoup. Uh-huh.
Let's do this. Let's do this after I drink real quick. Hold up. Alright, now we go. Alright, now we run. God,
This is
Reaper
bad.
run.
Help!
Reaper run.
Okay, have some fun here. Yep.
God, you guys are both like so close to. Reaper, are you even alive?
I died when I entered the room.
Okay, yep.
Alright. Looks like it's just me again.
That's why I hate
Never
that
mind.
door. I hate that door. That door's awful.
What's wrong with that door, huh?
It's an awful door, Yumi. It's a
Well,
bad
my other
door.
door.
It's a bad door.
That's the door that I found. You be nice.
It's a bad door.
Why is it about?
For the exact reason that just happened.
Okay, well maybe just get in the room sooner, Rune level 1.
Maybe you don't drag the enemies to the door I'm trying to run.
I ran away!
You ran the enemies to the door.
Learn the way of the coward, run!
That's fair.
I don't think you understand how I've played all of this game, Reaper.
Did you win yet?
Put your sign down. Me and Zephyr are waiting.
My sign is down.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Not for me. Ah, loser.
So wait, did you both die instantly as well? What happened?
I didn't die instantly. I saw you die instantly. Looked over, saw Zeph getting pummeled, and then I saw a fireball flying at my face.
So the fat one was doing his triple stab thingy. I dodged 2 first ones, and I mistimed the third one.
Oh god dang it, we're getting invaded, Zeph.
Yep.
We should probably...
My sign's
All right.
down.
Alright, we're...
Just go to the door. Just run to the door. I'm being summoned. Don't
Alright.
run in. It's fine.
Alright. Try not to die.
I'll say hi to the invader. Watch it say failed because you entered the boss door.
Ow! I got hit by a fireball immediately. Alright, I'm running away from the door.
Same.
Reaper, you can choose to come through? Yeah, I think you're good to come through now.
Failed to join session. Unable to
Oh.
be summoned.
Well, looks like it's just me and you for the... Never mind.
I guess that
Never
only
mind.
works for NPC.
Looks like it's just you for this one, Zeph.
I wish it worked like that. Unfortunately, it's gonna throw me back.
I got
So
hit
my
twice.
plan is I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna rot at least one of them,
Uh-huh.
and then you can basically ignore him. You know, just
Yeah.
avoid the attacks. Other than that, that's my big plan for this fight.
What I'm hoping will happen. It might not happen, but that's what I'm hoping.
I just hope it's not the 1.5. It probably is the 1.5, but that's why I'm trying to use my infinite mana for 10 seconds. Maximize that. I take it that didn't work out so well, considering being summoned.
Yeah. No, if people would stop raiding us, we don't have to worry about it, but you know.
You know, invasions beat. Gold mask? Okay. Alright. I respect it. I swear to God.
I am gonna run away from the door, Reaper. Calm yourself. Alright, Zeph's kind of leading them to the door.
I'm already in, so it's fine.
I mean,
Oh.
I did
Oh,
not
okay.
this time.
Okay. That's just kind of taking all the blows. Reaper, he's probably moved.
Is he rotting? I think he is rotting.
I think?
Yeah. Perma damage. Ow! Fireball from nowhere.
Okay, nice touch there. Okay, come on. Come this way, please.
I've got Skinny over here.
Nice. We got Fighty over here.
I'm dead. He got me with a fireball before I could block.
Ah.
Oh, God. Just run for it.
But he is rotting, so, you know, there's that.
Watch out.
Please don't come over.
If I could get them both, though.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
hi, Skinny.
Well, he's stuck here. There we go.
Oh, help.
Yeah.
I'll get him.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's both of them dead. I just need to wait for the respawn.
I think that
Oh,
we
did
have
the-
to kill them again 4 times.
Did the
'cause
rot kill the other one?
No.
No. Is
I
that
just
kind
dealt a lot of damage.
Did they both summon simultaneously?
Get him,
Nope. Yep. Oh. Watch out.
Because
think it's in-
basically what it
there
comes
we
down
go.
to is you have to kill them twice. So it's not really
Yep.
even it's not even a Godslayer duo, it's a Godslayer quartet, but they don't tell you that.
Okay, okay, I'm backing up. That's fire.
Come on. Oh no. Not this time. Oh, watch out.
Okay, we're good. We might not be good. Please don't roll over.
Got
Get
one
him.
more.
Get him, Zeph. Yeah.
There we go. Woo!
Did you win?
Easy. It's only... I think it's only this last spawn in now.
Mhm.
Oh,
But this is
okay.
yeah, just run.
Okay. Yep. Let's go.
Hey. Great enemy fell.
Woo!
Nice.
Nice.
And it was all because of Reaper Scarlet Rot at the beginning.
Listen, it did 5,000 damage. That's not
did you-
bad.
How did you know how much damage it did?
Because it always does that for every
Oh.
enemy.
I mean, fair enough.
If it did it
Oh.
instantaneously, though, I'd be really thrilled.
And now to die by this knight who's right outside the door.
Just wish you good night.
Okay. Okay.
What is that range?
You know, I tried straying away from the scythes, but I somehow just always return to them.
Well, that's a great.
Oh yeah, I really like them. I was looking to expand my weapon horizon. They just always come back.
Who needs a
I can't
variety
wait
anyway?
for Yumi to fight Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Melania's easy.
Did you know she's the Blade of Mikola?
She tells you quite often. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. Boom, 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 boom.
What is she again?
Yeah, exactly. She's cringe. That's what she is. She's just
What do
cringe.
I do now?
Well, there's the secret boss. There's also Malekith. You know, there's just a lot. Pick your favorite.
My favorite is going to the bell-bearing person and upgrading my scythe more.
And honest, well, I don't think you've triggered Alexander, but if you did trigger Alexander, you finish this quest line here.
The Jar Man?
Yes, the Jarman.
From what I've been shown, he is still at the Radon battlefield.
Okay, then you talk to him.
No.
I mean, you could just leave him there, I guess.
What's
It's
he
probably
even
better
do?
for Alexander. But you do get one of the best medals in the game. Talismans, charms? I forget what it's called. It's pretty generic, but it greatly increases your Ash of War for any weapon. I think it's like a 20% boost. Welcome back, Juvie. How was your Phasmo?
Did I just buy? I did buy the wrong ones. God dang it. Well, that's awkward. Well,
First
let. I accidentally bought.
First Were you playing on Nightmare?
Uh,
I could have just been demon or something. Unprofessional. I think it was custom rules. That makes sense. Oh my god, I think I reached peak fashion.
Started with 0 sanity. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it.
okay. Anyway,
Fastest loss
talk.
of $800 ever. Yeah. What?
Where? What?
Say again.
Yogurt.
Okay.
What if I'm getting dinner tonight?
I mean, pretty late there, bud.
I think it's too early. Oh, okay. I found the Jar Man. He's just kind of pulling in graves.
What do you mean you found the German?
Oh,
Oh, you went back to Radon? Radon.
Okay, he has left the battlefield. Where do I find Jar Man now?
Well, I don't
Is
know if he's
he
at the
in
volcano.
Jarwell?
Well, no, he has to be at the volcano
Oh.
first because you have to go get his helmet.
Oh, right.
What volcano?
The volcano manor. He'll be in the lava. There is a lava worm.
What?
Do you know where the Albuneric villages in that area?
Probably not. Okay. To make it simpler, I guess I have like 6 graces near the area. I have Audience Pathway, Volcano Manor, Right Guard, Lord of Blasphemy, Prison Town Church, See the Water Terminus, and Road of
Terminus is
Iniquity.
probably the better one.
The Terminus.
Terminus is like one of the closer ones because that puts you in the right area.
But I just googled it, and I think you actually need to find them in Leona first and use an oil pot.
Well, he might be. So you remember where Jarburg is, Yumi?
I might remember where the grace is. Also, I don't have any oil pots.
You can craft it.
This step
Alright.
can be skipped going to Mount Gilm.
I might not
Going to
have.
Montgomery?
Might not have the oil thing.
No, it
Not
does say
have
it
the
can be
cookbook.
skipped apparently.
Reaper, how are you asking how I don't have stuff when you know that I have been missing so much of this game?
Yeah, I know. It's actually kind of sad how much you have missed.
I've been speedrunning without actually speedrunning. And by that I mean I have done nothing in this game. Can I even make... Hold on. I can make Holy Water Pot, Fetid Pot, Cursed Blood Pot, and Alluring Pot.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You can find the cookbook later.
I can also make the Giant's Flame Pot. Anyway, where do I go? I'm back in Jarburg.
So, not in Jarburg. It's above the hill. So you have to go up.
How do I get up?
There should be a grace up on the hill.
You're gonna make me run all the way back.
Run to the hills.
I didn't design it this way. It's how they decide to make it.
Well, you seem to like this. Why don't you put your input in?
Listen. If Miyazaki wants me to design his game for him, by all means, I will do it. But he didn't ask me.
Well, have you tried emailing him?
You know, I haven't.
Well, there's your first problem. You gotta get yourself out there, get yourself known. You gotta email him with the unformalist text you can. Like, just say, yo, it me.
Yo, Miyazaki, what's going on, man? What's crack-a-lackin'?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yo, what's your homeboy?
That way he'll think you're cool. You're one of the cool Elden Ring
Yeah,
and Dark Souls players.
I'll definitely stand out.
Yeah, you'll be one of those guys where he's like, I should block him, but wait.
So, I was doing some research on Let Me Solo Her, and like they sent that man a fucking sword. I am so upset. Just like I get it. He's a great guy. He kills Melania for people. But damn it, he got a sword. Ah. So frustrating.
Just get a sword.
Yeah, just get a sword, bro. Just get a sword.
Well, I haven't found Alexander, but I found one of those boat people. I have no idea where he went. There he is. You will die by my hand, sir.
I think I know where you are, but why are you that far south?
He told me to go near Jarburg.
Yeah, you have to go above the cliff near Jarburg, and he should be
I'm
sitting
up.
there.
I'm above the cliff at Jarburg.
Apparently not. I don't know, man. I'm about to fight this goddamn Hallig Knight. I hate him.
You can just run past them.
You're right. But where's the fun in that?
And this is why me and you played the game differently.
And to be fair, I also killed them before I actually got to the next grace, so...
I'm curious, can he even get to... If I jump over here, will he fall off?
If you jump over, he'll also follow you.
Damn, he's good.
Anyway, I killed the boatman. Where's Alex?
You should be able to hear him when you get close to him, I think.
I haven't heard really anything.
See, this is the problem. I can't get back up now.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, loser, get wrecked. High five, Zeph.
High five, bro. High five. No, come back. No, you come back. Come back here right now. No, you come here. Come here. You'll come to me. Yeah, that's right. I shot you. You know what? I'm just gonna fight you.
You know, I was gonna say me talking to my dog, but then you said that sentence. Got some Little House on the Prairie vibes right there.
I didn't even know about Little House on the Prairie.
They made us watch it in school, and then they had us eat cold molasses, and I about threw up.
Why in the hell would they have you eat molasses?
They had us, no, the worst part was, they had us eat molasses, not on a cracker, not on bread, but on a plastic spoon.
That's stupid.
Just straight molasses in school, and I was like, they like it in the movie and book, maybe it will be good. The lesson of the story is I about threw up. Also, I hated that teacher because I slept all the time in her class and she wouldn't let me sleep.
That's about that time. Like, it wasn't traumatizing because, you know, obviously I still love chocolate, but they had us eat, like, KO without the sweetener, which is bitter as fuck. It was basically just cooking chocolate, and they said, oh, you know, you want to try it. And, like, we were in kindergarten, so we didn't know that, but
Oh.
it was like, come on.
Oh, chocolate!
I mean, I like just cooking chocolate, even though it's pretty much more bitter.
I mean, fair
I
enough.
mean, there's no sweetener in it at all until you put stuff in it.
It's good for the bones, good for the chakra.
For chakra.
Yeah, it's good for the chakras.
I just realized something which annoys me with you know how Twitch is doing stuff now,
Yeah.
with only supporting Edge, Chrome, and Firefox.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Opera is basically built on stuff Chrome uses.
Pretty much.
The only reason they probably don't support it anymore is because Opera is much better for adblock. I think those three browsers that are supported are the worst ad blockers, but they still have really good ad blockers.
This is actually a brilliant place to fight this guy. Because he will not jump down here for the grace. Like, even though he could, he just will not come down here for the grace. And when he tries to do his fly move, I thought he might fly over and fall in the pit. But apparently he's got a wall.
I mean, why would-
Oh, you go. Sorry.
I was gonna say, how is he gonna get up again if he jumps down to kill you?
That's right. Like, I think that's why he can't come down here. That's wild. I hope he doesn't have an item drop. He won't.
He might.
It'll be like an Ash of War or something.
Oh, it should be like a full Crucible Knight set.
Well, he's dead now. Really? You have nothing? Worst fight of my life. Worst fight of my life. Just cringe.
So it's always about destination, but to travel or something like that.
Yeah.
The journey, I mean.
It's always about the journey. Oh, this will be great for the birds.
Wait.
Flint Blade Phalanx is my new favorite thing ever. It's my new favorite thing. Like, I would never use it normally, but like for this particular run, it's just like it's a godsend.
I've been all along this cliff face, and I can not find him anywhere.
Then he might not be there to spawn.
Maybe he's just at mount.
I can go up to Mount, but I don't see him here either.
Well, he's not.
Mount
You have
Gilmore.
to go around the mountain. He will be in the lava pits. There will be a magma worm that you'll have to fight first.
Is his little emblem not on the map when it shows that there's an NPC?
Well, you haven't actually seen him, so it won't know to mark him.
Did you find him like the first time when you got him out of the hole?
No.
He never, like, the only reason he knows where he is at all is because he fought Radon. That's it. He didn't actually go out to find him anywhere else.
Yeah, because I checked like what is this, isn't it? And like on the first step, like of finding him there, do not skip step. It says in bold letters.
Huh. Well, that sucks.
It's Northern Storm Hill apparently. I think.
He'll be in the lava pit. It'll be fine. Alex is one of the more generous quest lines. Listen, Bird, I know you're in there, but could you not pop out at the wrong time?
It's a magma worm. Or the wyvern?
Worm.
That's not a worm.
Birds. Birds are truly the most evil creature.
Birds aren't real. Changed my mind.
Birds don't actually exist. Change my mind. If I can get past these two, I can fight every other bird solo. It's just these two are paired up for some reason, and it sucks. Got him. Good.
Nice.
Yeah, I see you, dragon. I like that dragon's like always injured as fuck when I go over there. It's just like
I think
easy
it's
kill.
supposed to.
run past, but it's like if I leave them alive, they'll chase me down. And any single strike from them will kill me. Birds suck.
No, that's literally how I'm gonna feel like next D&D session I have. Because I might have forced an NPC to duel me next session.
Okay.
And I don't think our full party would even be able to like make a dent in his health at all. And I'm gonna duel him 1-1.
Why are you gonna do this?
We need to distract him to steal something from his house. And so me being the jester and trickster, thought I might be able to do some stuff. I have an escape route planned. Promise having it work.
How do I get Alex out of the fire?
You don't get him out, you just talk to him.
Oh.
He's baking.
Yeah, I killed the wyvern thing.
Do you hear him moaning over the hill?
Yeah.
This fire's barely lukewarm.
Alright. I have talked to him. He said he's going eastward. I didn't pay attention to where though.
He's going to the mountaintops for the land of the giants. We're just gonna find the flame from that one giant we killed. That's why you could summon him in for that fight. But you've already beaten that fight, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, we should now be in his final place, right?
Should be in Azula now, yes.
Where's Farum?
It's literally where you
literally
were to
just-
fight the God Slayer duo.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you
Or
go
like-
from that, if you go from that grace and then continue towards the left, you'll find after a while with a new grace. That should be around the area. I think you need the stone key, right?
You do need 2 stone keys. Yes.
2, okay.
The Dragon Temple altar?
No, Dragon Temple lift, I think.
Well, no, it is Altar. Yeah.
Yeah,
Altar's the
what it-
boss fight he was just at.
Yeah.
And where would I go?
You go out. Ooh, I got the Drake Knight armor.
Nice.
But- What door? There's 4.
The one door that goes on the opposite side. Because there are 2 doors that enter to the boss fight. You know about those 2. And then there's 2 doors that exit the boss fight. One leads to an item on a cliff, and the other one is the way out.
Imagine finishing up all of Azula, right? And then finding the boss, the Beastman boss.
Hmm?
You know, like the boss that literally is just this enemy that you're fighting right now.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine like completing this whole area and then finding the boss later.
True. Although if you go back to that boss now, he's just like a pushover.
It's literally just an enemy.
Yeah, just here, give me. Fuck my life! No! I should have grabbed the item.
Alright. I hate you guys.
I should probably hop off though. It's
How dare. No, it's fine. I understand.
just slightly late.
It do be like that. Here, bird. You fool.
Take care, guys.
Take care, Zach.
Bye.
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 What if I just run into the room? Bird will still probably attack my ass, but you know.
Hero Rune 5.
Eh?
I got a Hero Rune 5.
From what?
I don't know. Just kind of ran around and got one.
I hope you birds get struck by lightning.
I have no idea where to go. Just kind of been running around, see if I can find it.
I mean, it's not hidden. You'll find it if you search hard enough, but yeah. Like, it'll be behind a fog door. Should be fairly obvious to see when you see it.
The fact that that guy survived on like 1 HP saddens me.
Which guy?
Just some random beast man looking dude.
I mean, I agree, but what?
Ah,
Are you good?
ah, ah.
What are you on? What is wrong with you?
Everything.
I did it. I mean, I guess that is a way back up here if I wanted to. Why would I want to do that?
I hate beast men.
They're pretty tough, yeah. Now imagine having no health. I'm just saying. Neener, neener.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Banana-na-na-na. No, you fucking ass bird.
There's an ass bird? Where?
I mean, let's be fair, they're all ass birds.
I hate this place.
I also hate this place for a number of reasons. For my strength build, it was a nightmare. For my rune level 1 build, it's a nightmare.
I'm currently doing the build where I run for my life and pray.
I tried to do that as well, but the fucking bird didn't care. I really would just... If I just kill them, they stay gone. And I can fight them 1v1, but when they paired up like this, it's like, what do you do? Nice fucking... Like, that would definitely be right there. That post right there. Any other time I could jump over that, but that post is right there.
Glad that this game left a gap just big enough for me to think that it was still part of the platform, and then I fall through it. Leave me alone, Beastman.
Fucking birds. Wait. Ideas. Beast repellent torch. Let's go. Does it work on birds? I actually don't know, but we're gonna try. It does not work. Fuck. How can they not count as beasts? Works on the wolves, works on the bears, works on the rats. Doesn't work on the birds. Alright, fine.
How did you hear me?
Sorry, what?
I'm trying to sneak up on this lad because he. How are you hearing me? I am crouched, good sir.
Some enemies just don't care. Real dickheads, those. You fuck. What is that dive range? Holy crap. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful thing. Hakuna Matata.
Osteoporosis. What a wonderful word. It means something.
It means something, alright. Osteoporosis. It means something.
I mean, I'm not wrong. That
Got
one
me there.
kid. The one kid tried spelling it in the spelling bee. Have you not seen that?
Nope.
God, you're old.
Why would I watch a spelling bee, you mean?
There was a meme, man. The guy said the word very harshly and he looked dead into the camera and went like osteoporosis.
Okay.
It was funny.
Was it?
Laugh. Yes.
Was it funny?
Yes, it was very funny. You're just not cool. That's why you didn't like it.
Good. All the birds are dead. Fuck those birds.
Why would you do that to the birds?
Because they're real fucking dickheads, alright?
What if those birds had families, huh?
They probably did. I'd kill them too.
Oh, why?
Because they're cringe.
You know that's valid. If you are cringe, you die. This is now America's Got Talent. What would you do? I just said like 8 TV shows in one word. Great. Glad I did that for some lightning grease. Woo!
Oh yeah, the lightning grease? Yeah. That was my favorite thing to get to. I know exactly where you were.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. But so far I have not found that. Oh, wait. This might be him.
I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I really fucking hate birds right now.
Why?
Because they're cringe.
How can you hate something that doesn't exist?
Go back to them.
Is this just an elevator to a room? Where's Alex here? No. Where's Alex? Is Alex not here?
Did you open the fog door?
I opened a fog door.
You used 2 stone sword keys?
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, technically it used to. but it only uses up one, I think.
No, it uses 2.
Okay, well, I don't see him.
Well, you've got to move out and up the temple. He's off to your right. If you're coming off the elevator, he should technically be right in front of you.
Well,
But you
he
have to go to the
wasn't.
left and then work your way back to the right.
Why?
Because that's how Alex is.
Tell Alex to stop. Oh, great. They can make the jump. Parkour. Parkour. Currently just doing some good old parkour. Trying to avoid skeletons, you know.
As you do.
And so I have to go right, then left?
No. Other way around.
God dang it. Skeleton beast ratmen.
That's what they are, basically. I wouldn't honestly fight them. I wouldn't honestly fight them.
Well, my plan was to run around them, but that didn't work well. Anyway, so I go left. So I just basically run up left.
No. Not run up left.
That's what you just said.
You go left and then hook around to the right.
What do you
Because
mean?
you've got to jump up the rock to go get to him.
What rock?
Do you see something that looks like a white temple? Like
Where do
little-
you see Dwayne?
Do you see like a pillar thing or anything?
Where do you see Dwayne?
I'm going to fucking eat you.
Can't eat me, I'm the gingerbread man.
That's all the more reason why I could.
Nope. I'm just too cool for that. I'm too cool for school.
No one's too cool for school. And even if there was such a thing as being too cool for school, you'd still need to go.
No.
Come the fuck on, game. Why would I ever want to unlock from the next enemy?
Just in case. That's a big dragon. It's a sleeping dragon, too.
Sleepy dragon. What?
There's a sleeping dragon. I'm gonna go pet it. I'm petting the sleeping dragon. This is my pet dragon. I call him Bernard.
I just want to kill this one living dragon because he's a bitch.
Yeah, I'm just sleeping with dragon beside me. He's my pet. You see, dragons are friends, not enemy.
Is Alex not there?
Probably not. There's a big old dragon who's now my friend.
Did you
Oh,
cross?
good morning, dragon.
Did you cross over a pillar to get to him?
The dragon's mad. What pillar?
The temple-like building structure.
Probably not. Then again, I could just not remember it. Because I seem to forget stuff very easily. You know, sometimes it surprises me how I have one of the higher GPAs in my class this year.
That surprises you?
Yeah,
Why is that surprising?
because I'm very stupid.
Oh.
I might have ran over a temple thingy. Give me a second grave scythe. Give me a second grave scythe. Drop it. Oh, you didn't. Okay.
Wait,
Move.
what happened to the dragon?
What dragon?
Does he just disappear?
Yes. We are farmers. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see Jarman. Hello, Mr. Jaw.
Progress.
Why is he so cracked?
Well, you see, he fought a fire giant, or he was supposed to fight a fire giant.
Do I have to kill Alexander?
What did the band say?
You said to talk to him.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I guess I'm fighting him.
Correct.
Do I have to kill him?
Basically. Fucking bird. First thing it did as it woke up was just charge at me.
You telling me that's not what you would do?
It just sucks, Yumi. It just sucks. I don't know how to explain this to you, but it sucks.
You need help with the birds?
Honestly, I'd take it.
Alright, let me kill a jar and I'll help you. Because I died to him almost immediately.
Yeah, you're not supposed to fight him head on like that.
Well, how do you fight him then, Reaper?
From range.
Why?
Because,
Only range I have is my bleed pots.
again, Alexander naturally has stronger abilities than most because he's the one that gives you a certain piece of equipment.
Oh, there. I just killed him with head-on combat.
Guess it worked.
Well, Alex is dead. Alright, anyway, you need help?
Top build.
Where do you need help at?
Well, you still got to go in a different direction. Because it's the next Grace.
But I thought that we were at one direction.
No, that is not the forward direction. That is a side objective. Because you need to be at the Dragon Temple rooftop, Grace.
How do I get there?
Well, you remember that elevator you went up?
Yeah.
Don't go up the elevator. Go the other direction.
No. So should I just go to the Dragon Temple altar or something?
The elevator will probably be closer, honestly.
I have to run all the way back.
You just Grace.
Difficult on myself running. Just pity you. Yeah. Totally not because I'm stupid and totally forgot that there was a Grace here. Please don't jump down here. That would be awesome. Actually, you can do it now. You die from fall damage. Anyway, okay, I went down the elevator. Where now, Mr. Man?
There should be a building in a certain direction.
A building? Sounds like a building.
You'll know you're heading the right direction when you see a knight standing outside very imposingly.
Oh, I think that I've seen him. Yeah, if I'm correct, he literally murdered me.
He does that. A lot.
Yeah, I'm not very good at fighting those knights.
Yeah, I remember you're having some fun with the other ones.
Thing is, I can't fully remember how to get there. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have no idea how to get there.
That guard broke me. Maybe if
I
just
hate-
swing his tail.
I hate dogs in this game so much. I'm sorry, but like dogs and gargoyles in this game can just ugh.
Dogs and gargoyles and rats and bats and zombies, skeletons.
Oh my.
And that one very big rune bear. Fuck that break.
Oh, would I be able to get any more legendary armaments now that I've killed the Godskin duo?
What do you mean?
Well, because I'm missing 2 legendary armaments. Being
Um, Remind me which one?
kind of pulled up. Devourer's Scepter and Golden Order Greatsword.
The Golden Order Greatsword you can definitely get to, but you have to go up the elevator.
Dude, I freaking hate this dog. I've died to the same dog 4 times already. And then I'm literally just running here because I see a golden-ish item on the ground, and I just want to grab it real quick.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's just
Am
go
I?
dog.
I literally. Okay, first off, it doesn't load in until I get there. Second off, fuck the dog.
I
Anyway.
like that. What's in the chest here, bud? What's in the chest? Thank God your friend was not paying attention. Dragon Tower Shield, my favorite shield.
There he is. I found the menacing Nightman.
Mm-hmm. Technically, I'm on my way to fight another one right now. That is a cliff. Wait. Tell me that counted. Tell me he's dead. I'm going to go back there. I hope to God he's actually dead. Why is the wyvern still there? Anyway, you're at the Grace? Yumi? Yumi! Yumi! We lost him. Great. Googly moogly. It's an empty can.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Or do I have to go with the shield guy there?
What do you mean? Oh, you just run to the right. There's a little path behind him to the right.
I should try and get back to him. Alright, I got the goose.
Okay. You see what I can do this time? Not just die immediately again. Now the good news about me being Rune level 1, we can't get invaded, because nobody's crazy enough to do this shit. And they're sure as hell not crazy enough to try and invade at level 1. Oh, the birds finally got me. Again. Because they're fucking birds. Ding. I forgot that your stats are scaled to mine, aren't they?
Are they?
Is your health bar like way lower than normal?
I can't even see my health bar right now.
You can't see it?
No.
It's not in the upper corner?
Oh. Looks around the same.
Okay. Hop on down. There's your first bird duo.
Alright.
See what I'm talking about?
No, I'll just keep the aggro on me.
It's fair. There's also
Here,
a dragon out there that we're gonna kill.
Oh, and I got an idea. Are you already fighting?
Am I already fighting? What do you think I'm doing?
I don't know. I was trying to do something real quick.
What are you
Henceforth,
trying
why
to
I
do?
said hold on. What is lightning? Also, where did you go?
Follow the death. Okay, you don't want to get hit by the lightning. Now, there are some more birds up there. We'll see what happens. Well, they aggroed them one. Jump it. The hell was that move?
Wait, what? Huh.
Fuck, he'll spawn back in later. That's a dick
All
move,
right.
though. Alright, come with me. Another tough enemy battle shit going on. This is not the intended way, by the way. This is just an optional area. It's an area I didn't know existed until my second playthrough. Well, that was a...
We don't talk
have some
about
trouble
it.
with it?
Oh, man, I didn't get a chance to attack.
Yeah, that's what happened. No chance to attack. Got it.
Yeah, you know.
What the literal fuck, man? Dropped on my head. What a dick. Well, the bad news is I have no way to get back up to you, so...
That's fine. I'm currently just running down the mountain. What made the game think? What made the people think that flying enemies are a good idea?
It's an excellent question. I wish I had an answer for you, but I do not. I too think they are cringe.
Let us put enemy in air, which we can barely hit. Makes sense, yeah.
Now he definitely died. I love it when they just fall off the cliff. It's great. I don't like that here bird though. Well done, Snake. Bolt Drake Talisman +2. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna go back to that rooftop. Maybe he despawns because he realizes that there's a summon there, but that's weird. What are you doing, Yumi?
Currently just running past every enemy to go to this dragon.
Trying that strat too, huh? That usually doesn't work well for me because of birds.
Yeah, it's currently what's blocking my path.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know, it makes sense that birds are very dangerous enemies, right?
Birds are by far the worst enemy type in this game. Like, no doubt. Every time you fight them, they're a bitch. Every time. Without fail. They're unreasonably strong. They're hard to hit. They're fast. And they can fly, which is just a dick move. I'll just kill them one by one. If I don't, I'm just gonna like waste my time because the birds are gonna be at the end there with me anyway.
I got an ancient dragon smithing stone. Because I killed the man. Oh, I
No.
got...
Wait, oh, did you kill the dragon?
Yeah. For some reason, every single time I fought... And there's one bird still aggroed on me.
Mm-hmm.
But no, every single time I fought him, he had very low health,
Yeah,
so it
he
didn't...
always has low health.
Oh, okay, well, it didn't take me too long to kill him.
The reason is because he has, like, really strong moves, which compensates for the difficulty.
Currently going to the one place, so I went with you and died up. Or should I not be going this way? I
I mean, you
guess it's
can.
too late
There's
now.
it goes to a talisman.
Oh, is the talisman good?
It's the Bolt Drake Talisman +2. So you tell me. Fucking hate birds.
There's still beds about. Oh, that's cool. I can just one-shot them with a jumping attack, but I didn't know that. Not like I can really hit them half the time either.
Yeah, that's the thing. Jumping attacks aren't reliable if they dodge.
That guy has a halberd. I don't really want to fight him. So I go down this elevator, or whatever direction it goes.
Which elevator?
I don't know. I went up a ladder and there's an elevator.
You mean the ladder you already came down from?
No, I killed a bird and climbed up a ladder.
I'm trying to picture where you are in my head. The only ladder that's here is the one that goes to the two birds that you run by.
I climbed up a ladder and there's two knights, one with a halberd and one with something else. And then right across.
Oh, okay. So you're at that zone.
Yeah.
Got it.
So where does the elevator go?
Elevator goes up
To
to a knight.
the yard. Also, is there like any sight of grace around here?
Not really. What the fuck hit me? I just want to kill this dragon. That's all I want. It'll make my life 10 times easier.
Does the dragon stay dead forever?
Does the dragon stay dead forever? He's supposed to if you killed him.
I have.
Every time I went up to him, he either despawned or whatever, so I don't know. He's not dead for me. Just gonna run. fuck did that hit me?
Why is my forehead bleeding?
Sorry?
My forehead's bleeding and I don't know why.
What did you do?
Don't know. I guess the world will never know.
Did you hit your head? Did you pick something?
I might have picked something. I don't know. I genuinely can't remember. I'm very good at remembering things.
Clearly. Game, what the fuck is happening with you?
You know, the usual.
I can avoid every lightning bolt in this game, and then for whatever reason, it's the most accurate thing on the planet. I cannot get out of it for some reason. Are you... How long is that active for? Good grief. Also, I didn't know birds could fall off cliffs, but that's funny on its own.
I'm faster! Billy just didn't run past the knight that you were talking about while he was distracted. Alright, I got the bolt Drake Talisman. Plus 2. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to wipe my head, because I think it's still bleeding.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So wait, where am I? Oh, I'm back. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Swinging wide. I should have rolled back. Fuck you, bird.
What's up?
Hmm?
What?
What?
You talking to me?
You were just saying words. What?
Me? Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bee-bow-bow.
Spent 2.5 hours doing this shit.
Have you tried just spending less time on it?
You know, I thought about it.
Why didn't you do it?
'Cause this dragon's pissing me off.
Hold us up.
I would. I would. Where are my talismans right now?
I hate birds.
I also hate birds. I'm sorry, did you get around my shield somehow?
I got the Somber Stone, bearing 5 or whatever it's called.
You didn't even know they made a bearing 5, but alright.
I can look real quick. Where is the Somber Stone? Where is the... Probably here. Nope. Yeah. Somber Stone Miner's Building 5.
I swear to God, birds, I'm going to shoot you.
That's me doing my normal running through every single enemy. That's an enemy on a horse.
Like, I can't block the claw because it's got a residual lightning effect on it.
Beast Clergy Man? Who's that?
Sorry, what?
Who is the Beast Clergy Man?
Are you fighting a boss right now? You are fighting a boss.
I just walked into a room and he was like, oh,
The Rune of Death. Oh, yeah. You're gonna have fun with that one.
what if I don't want to have fun right now?
Well, you could quit the game and it'll put you outside the boss door. You
Not
ran
fair.
by the knight, didn't you?
Yup. I tried fighting it, didn't go well.
Yeah.
If I kill him, does he die forever?
Yes.
So should I try and kill him?
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, he just did like all of my health. Yeah, he does like damage. I don't really like that.
Was that just his beast form, or,
Who?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm talking about the night horse outside.
Oh, beast night horse, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of hurt. Can I cheese this and just kill him with a bow and arrow? That,
Listen, if you manage to kill him with anything, by all means. God damn it, man! I can never tell which claw attack it is, and it's like I always guess wrong. I guessed wrong again. It's like, don't roll into that one. I roll right into the fucking thing. Ah. God. Bird. Fuck off.
hey, I hit him. Let's go. Man, he's walking very menacingly towards me.
The knight?
Man, he's walking very menacingly. That's lightning. That is like. Alright. Touche, lightning man.
I'm getting real sick of this dragon. I'm still fighting the damn thing. Still fighting him. I just want him dead so he goes away. That's it. That's all I want.
Have you thought about the dragon soon?
No. No, I have not. The dragon can go fuck itself. Come here, dickweed. I'm having an existential crisis.
I hate fire horse.
Yeah. His AI is dedicated to, hey, are you trying to heal? Let me throw a fireball at you.
You can't do anything besides fight. Here, take this fireball. You're telling me that you don't like fireballs all that much? Too bad.
I love how his dodge rolled in, but it saw the block, but it didn't see the roll. Birds, fuck off, please. Just go fuck yourselves. Fucking stop. Alright. course you do that particular attack at that exact moment. Finally, he's dead.
What?
I killed the dragon. What are you doing, Yuma?
I got tired of fighting the tree guy, so I'm currently just grindy.
Oh, the knight?
Yeah. He's called like. There's another one who is exactly like him called the Tree Sentinel.
Yes.
I'm just kind of grinding runes now because I want to use the a few things. You know, the usual.
yeah, there is another boss, other than the beast clergyman and everything else.
Is the boss?
Well, you know that elevator you went up?
Yeah.
Well, you go back down that elevator and out the dragon temple, and you drop down. There's a hidden boss.
That one of the bosses that you have to fight to get the legendary armament.
No. But it is a remembrance. So there's that.
I mean, are you wanting to fight it? Because I really don't mind. I just want to at least level up once and then I'll join you.
Of course, the one lightning strike he has. Alright, the dragon should be gone. I say should because he's a dick. Got the grace. Good.
I essentially need like 1,000,000 runes just to get one of the things that I want.
You mean stats?
What?
Are you talking about stats-wise, or what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what
What soul level are you? Or rune level?
What?
How many? What rune level are you?
Like, 150.
Seems hella expensive.
I mean, every level up is 153,680 plus 2,380 every time. So it slowly goes up. So in order to get at least 9 or 8 levels, 1,000,000 would have to be what I'm going for. So far, the only fast way of getting runes that I know of is getting 11,000 2,000 from the bird every time. And a tiny bit more if I put on the golden scarab. Anyway, where are you up to?
I'm fighting the Dragon Knight.
The dragon? Where's that at?
It's the guy you were fighting before, Malekith.
Oh, I hate that guy.
I can stun him, but he's not really taking a lot of damage here. Maybe the Black Knife is better. No, Black Knife is too slow because he can fireball me. I don't know.
I can help you if you want. I do a goodish bit amount of damage on him. I just hate fighting him.
Well, I'm at the Grace.
What grace is it?
It is the... beside the Great Bridge. I don't think it's fair that he gets to ride his horse, but I can't.
I know, right? Alright, I'm here. I'll put down my sign by the grace.
Gigantic.
Wow. Yeah.
Fighting.
You're already fighting. Really gotta learn to wait for me, man. Alright.
Run, Yumi, run! Yeah, that's basically what we're going to do. We're just going to draw aggro one direction or the other. That hurt a lot, my friend.
Okay.
Watch out for lightning.
What? How did I not dodge that?
Probably the same way I didn't dodge that.
I don't know.
It's not a difficult fight, it's just he's got a lot of health, which makes it really annoying.
It's stupid. My shield is down again. You're my side, I guess what you said.
Mm-hmm. Wake up!
What?
Hey, put you on the table. On the table. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide.
Charge.
Basically.
Why?
Hey, he's rotting. Ow.
Oh, my attack did nothing to him.
We don't overcommit.
Yeah, I keep putting in way too many inputs. Alright. Oh no, I'm taking myself out.
I go out on my own terms. That actually wasn't a bad start, though. I didn't realize he was going to turn around mid-swing, though, because I thought he was looking at you.
Yeah, no, he tricky
And
like that.
then he wasn't.
He is sneaky beaky. Part of me doesn't want to, because I mainly watch Code Geass in school, but at the same time, I really want to watch some more Code Geass tonight.
I mean, you do what you do. I like
No.
Kogias, but I also have a mad man crush on Johnny Young Bosch, so...
I mean, fair enough.
It's not my fault. He's just so ruggedly handsome.
See if I have enough room on my phone to download all of season 1. Are you fighting me?
Yes.
I was doing something very important. Like, so important, you won't even understand how important it is.
I see. For this to work, you gotta hit him. God, I rotted him. Watch out!
Alright.
Well, that's a different one.
Yeah, he's in second phase.
Well, yeah, I knew that. You come on.
Dude, I was in the middle of my one attack. You know what happened. Yeah, Reaper, come on. Why'd you die?
No, that one was intentional.
No. Every single time I try to use my frickin' Ash of War or whatever it's called,
Yeah, you probably don't want to use that Ash of War in that fight.
it takes so long.
Like, swap it out for something else, or I don't know.
I don't know what's good.
Throw me a list. I don't know.
Okay, fine. I have Bloodhound Step. I have what is it?
Honestly,
Stormcaller.
Bloodhound Step might be your best bet for you.
Stormcaller, Storm Stomp, Phantom Slash, Determination, Loretta's Slash, Black Flame Tornado, Thunderbolt, Sacred Blade, Golden Vow, and Chilling Mist.
Well, Golden Vow would give you a buff in attack and defense. Chilling Mist would cause Frostbite. I don't know if he cares about Frostbite, but might not be bad.
I want to try
Black
this
Flame
just to
would
look
be
cool.
okay, but you'd have to commit to that as well. You'd have to do it when he wasn't paying attention to you.
I'm gonna just do this, see what happens. Alright, I put down sign.
And Bloodhound Step would just make it easier to get away.
Yeah, if it wasn't nerfed. Thanks,
Well,
PvPers.
the secondary ones were nerfed, not
No,
the first.
it's not
First one's
good enough
okay,
anymore. Horse, tree, man.
but it was a problem for PvP, and yeah.
Horse, tree, man, Elden Ring. Weakness? How to beat Horse Rider Elden Ring.
This one's not the same as that, but yeah, it's fine.
I don't know. What would you call him? Man by door?
Just say Farum Azula Knight. It'll probably pull it up.
Too late now. Where are you at?
Hi.
Hi. I have no clue how my Ash of War works.
What's your actual war?
The mist one.
Okay, well, it's a mist.
Hey, can you just stand still for like 1 second real quick? Just real quickly. Alright, perfect.
I think you got the frostbite.
I'm gonna die.
Ah, you'll be fine. So if you hit him with any fire move, it'll get rid of the proc. So I'm gonna do that now. There, now you can frostbite him again.
Oh, 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 oh. You got this.
I kind of do.
Should I equip another weapon that has a fire ash award on it?
I mean, if you want, I killed him.
Oh.
Malformed dragon greaves, gauntlets, blah blah blah.
Wanna help me with mine?
Sure.
Yeah. Wait, I
Yeah,
can
I'm-
put what?
What?
I can put this on the same class?
What are you
Crazy.
talking about?
I didn't realize how low my equip load was. Also,
Okay.
I guess oh yeah, because this one doesn't. I need something that I can put item on.
Now I'm just gonna say,
You know, this works.
good chance you get invaded again.
Well, let's hope that we don't. Anyway, I'm gonna do the thingy. Ready to fight a lad?
I'll do my
Right.
best.
Yeah, you're gonna beat him up real good. Just give him a good old 1-2.
Again, it's just a matter of splitting the aggro. That's really it.
Give him the good old 1-2. Mammy.
Frostbite him again. Yep, invader. Behind you.
God dang it, bro. What is he hitting me? It's not stopping.
Yeah, it's stars. He's using mage powers.
Great.
And he's being a dick, because, like, he knows that that's a tough fight. He didn't even let you try to kill him. Is he still rotting? The guy?
No, but I died anyway.
Yeah, that's gonna be a risk.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could just maybe kill him real quick. The Sentinel dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I hate. I wish that like you could turn off random invaders.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. You're
I'll
invaded.
be I'll be right back though, and then we can try again.
No worries.
Have you ever had a Fago soda?
No.
Really?
Really, really.
They're like 20 or no, they're like 79 cents for a 24-ounce bottle, and they're really not that bad.
Hmm.
Though I think that they do have a good bit of sugar in them, so be warned. Also, I guess that my parents made dinner, they just didn't tell me. So I'm now eating cold fries.
Wicked.
What are you up to?
Waiting on you, honestly.
Alright. Give me just one more.
Because the problem is, I have to go fight Melania. I don't want to fight Malekith or Pellucidrix before doing that. Damn, where'd you go, man? It's...
Do you think my idea works for like I freeze him, then I hit him with my flame sword?
Yeah, that'll work.
So does it do more damage if I freeze him and then hit him with the flame sword?
So the idea is you freeze him, get rid of the frostbite him again. He's not happy with me because I just rotted his ass.
Jesus Christ, he's really not happy with me.
He's just sitting in the frost.
Ow.
Damn it.
Oh, rip.
It's fine, he's still rotting. But...
Well, I died.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah,
Dang.
hey man, I'm not that good at this game.
How long did you rot for? Was he still rotting at the end? Because I'd proc him again, it's just like, as long as he's still rotting, you know. It's consistent damage. No!
No, wrong one.
Yeah, you didn't like the fire pot, did you? There you go.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
So you did, what? Red main sword and then...
I did the cold mist slash, and then I
There's a
switched
cold
to
mist
the
slash? This is just cold mist, you mean?
oh cold mist. Yeah, whatever. And then I did the fire attack on the flame sword.
Oh. That works.
It was the only fire thing that I had besides the black fire, so I thought might as well. So now what?
Well, I mean, we could try to fight Malekith, but, yeah. Malekith.
It'll go great.
It won't. Now that's a lot of damage.
It's been frozen. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Welcome
look,
to
we did it.
phase 2.
He's dead.
No.
No, he's dead, right?
My recommendation, roll for your life.
No, he's dead.
It's gonna transport you across the field.
But he's dead, though.
Become my blade once more.
Well, that's cheating. How did that not poke out of his hand?
We don't ask questions.
Crazy. Anyway, roll. Oh yeah, you're right. I fear my life.
Oh, you should. He's looking at me now. I don't like it.
What was that?
That's his death blade. It works kind of like my black blade does. You see how he has like that gray thing on his health bar? He does that to you.
Great. He's frozen, I think.
Well, he got me.
Alright.
Have fun.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it's not easy.
It's not easy being cheesy.
Malekith is one of the fights that a lot of people fear.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Do you want to do it again?
Do you want to go after the last two armanets I need?
Well, you've got to get the medallion from Castle Soul.
With that,
It's in the Frost Giant area, northernmost part.
do I have to kill Neil to get there?
Yep, you have to kill Nail.
Want to go kill him with me?
Are you there? Are you at that point?
I know that I fought him before.
So you've been to the Church of the Eclipse?
Maybe. I don't. I just remember fighting him.
We can try. That's all I can say. We can try. I don't think it'll go well, but we can try. I forget what my strat was for him.
What grace was it?
Church of the Eclipse. That's the one you own. That's the closest one you should have. If you've fought him before, anyway.
I have. I I got beaten up in my first try. Man, I really gotta learn to slow down my meeting. I like scarf down food,
Mm-hmm.
and afterward, I just have hiccups horribly.
I can't believe it.
Anyway, did you put the sign down?
I put my sign down.
God dang it! I hope that don't reset anything. No, it doesn't.
So, unless you're planning to fight everybody to that door, I suggest we just run to it.
That's what I did the first time.
After you.
Which way?
Left.
Left?
Left. Left. Up the stairs. To the left. Up the other set of stairs. To the door. Go in, Yumi. Go in, Yumi. Go in, Yumi. Go in.
Yeah,
Go in,
man.
Yumi.
Hey, I don't think that you made it.
I can't enter the door until you go in. And you're
Yeah,
standing there prepping.
I realize. Okay, listen, man. I wanted to get it out of the way.
Just go in the damn door. He summons in NPCs anyway. It takes him a whole 5 seconds.
Okay, Reaper!
It's
Calm
fine.
down!
Did he kill you? I bet you he killed
Yes.
you. Did he actually?
It was, yeah, he didn't hit me once. The sword man hit me.
Mm-hmm. Swordman do that.
You do that though. Alright, this time I'll just go straight in.
Well, I'm waiting for my game to load.
Man, come on.
It honestly may have crashed. I don't like that.
What?
It's weird like that. Elden
You
Ring
know.
is an imperfect game. Yep. I'm gonna restart the game. Thanks, Elden Ring. Remember when the game had music? I remember.
It had music. Crazy.
Bandai Namco. Marvel Comics. Oh, wait. Alright, round 2. Sign is down.
I'm trying. Put it like right on the side of it.
Yeah, I did. Were you sitting at the side of Grace?
Yeah, I like sat down like 4 times.
After you, Yumi.
What up? Let's do this.
You went the wrong
Leroy
way.
Jenkins. All right. Leroy Jenkins.
He is now going to teleport and find us at every possible turn.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh boy, we've been invaded. How did you... How did you die?
Well, the shadow people that were teleporting on us slapped me in the head.
All right.
I
Well,
just want to get to the door.
I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. All right, did I hear for round 3?
Yes.
You put your sign down.
Yep.
Where?
By the Grace.
It's out there. Retry it. Your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Come to me, and there's a story at the bottom of this bottle and other plants, and you don't know something about name route. And let's go out, I wanna wash away. Take to change my soul.
I'm in.
Woo! Oh, what?
Yeah, I made them fight each other. Because I can do that.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm going to do it to the other one if I can get him away.
What's he? Oh, he's fighting the people outside.
Yeah, that's fine. Let them fight those people outside.
Use frostbite.
Yeah, watch out for the leg. Just try to keep
Ow.
your distance.
Ah!
Just try to keep your distance. Don't get close. Don't engage. If he jumps at you, roll. You also have the laser beam move too. That might help you with like farther range.
I don't know how to use it. It's
your
very
light
bad on
attack.
keyboard and mouse. Yeah, every time I use it on the light attack, Reaper, it doesn't work well. Because that's exactly how you use the fire one too, is the light attack.
No, that's your heavy attack.
Oh, you're wrong on this one.
I'm not wrong on this one because
Keyboard
I
and
know
mouse is weird.
why are
Accept
you so
it.
awkward?
Don't die.
Trying not to.
I
You know,
didn't even
try and run him again, but
Okay.
I need somebody to take aggro.
Doing my best. I'm gonna die. Oh.
No, sir. You really don't like me, do you?
Oh, hey, I got it to work.
There you go. You found the
Now-
button.
Are you fucking? Kill him real quick. Kill him, hurry.
I'm working on
Hurry.
it.
Kill him. Kill him.
Well, he's dead.
God. Wait, I might have got it. I might have. He died as soon before my screen.
Did you get the item though?
I don't know. It hasn't procced yet. Hold on. Come on. Come on. No. He died as soon as my screen turned.
Yeah.
I thought.
No, you know how many people I've killed like that? Only to find out they didn't die just in the right amount of time. Yeah, you'd have gotten his prosthetic and everything else. It'd have been like, oh, no, 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 no.
Are you ready to do that again?
Yeah, I can make a few bewitching branches. But yeah, that's what I do. Like, do not focus on the minions just try to keep away from them if you can, or draw one's aggro for a bit, and I'll
Yeah,
turn one.
I knew that that was like a thing that you could do is like turn them and then they'll just start fighting him.
Yeah.
But I've never
They
known.
don't do a lot. They just kind of get beaten at.
I mean, it's less aggro on us and more damage on him, so I'll take it. This is also my last finger remedy.
Starting this elevator. Well, you know where to get more anyway.
Yo.
Now to get the other one. Yeah, buff him up. Yeah, give him more stats. Come on.
How? I wish that my attack would work.
No! Oh, damn it. Well, he's turned, but he's going to focus on the door now.
Alright, Commander Naal. It's me. Okay. Calm down. Okay. I hate how he just focuses on the door.
Yeah, it's because of the guys. If you can get that elevator going, we can just run to the elevator and then go up, and we don't have to worry about it.
I'm gonna get the elevator going.
It's right outside the boss door, off to the left when you run up there.
I can try and go get that going real quick. And then I have to go get more stuff for feral calling. How do I do it? Just pull a lever?
No, you just sit on the button.
Oh,
Okay, didn't really want to draw your friends.
You know, the elevator's down, but I died in the process.
Oh, it was already down, or?
Yeah, it's down now.
Oh, okay, it's down now.
Yeah.
So now, we can technically run from the front gate to that elevator. And then we don't have to worry about the goddamn guys spawning in.
I'm gonna grab some more things.
Good. You need a moment.
What?
Said, are you good?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Why? Did you not like me humming?
It's fine.
Speaking of humming, I should probably download that song because I really like it. You know what Dear Maria is, right?
Dear Maria. I know what Ave Maria is.
No, the wrong. I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Come see me. That one. That's a Japanese cover. Anyway, it's from Old Time Low, and it's really not that bad. There's a Japanese cover. I'll download that one.
What day is it today?
I usually like listening to the Japanese version of the songs.
Today, Wednesday?
Yes. Where do I spawn? Castle Soul main gate.
Yes. Hopefully you've killed the dogs.
What dogs?
That's probably about the right answer.
If you're wondering if I killed anything near the main gate, no, I ran past literally everything.
Okay, well, that'll be fun. It should be easy enough to get around those. A lot easier than the knights.
Alright, we're probably gonna have like maybe 1 or 2 attempts at this, and then I gotta go because of Wi-Fi.
That's fine. Again, it's just a matter of keep the aggro off you.
I mean, I'm pretty good at that when I'm running away from enemies at full speed.
Alright, so the elevator is to the left. You haven't taken care of this thing?
I don't know how. I've tried jumping on one before.
Come here, Yumi. Science lesson. Never mind.
Yeah, about that.
That was a large step. That was a lot larger step.
You just hit the bell?
No.
Oh. Yeah, so you don't hit the bell.
You don't hit the bell.
Well, why? Do you do what they do to the things in Star Wars and, like, go around them with string?
I mean, there is that too, and technically you could do something similar to that effect, but no. I just hate the damn thing going ding dong. Like,
I mean, you got both that and the lightning off in the distance. It's not really the lovely of a place to be.
the
I'll be
lightning's
honest.
fine. It's just a bell. The bell you can take care of.
I don't mind the bell all that much.
All right. Wait. Oh, there it is. Jesus.
Should just take another giant step right on top of us.
I mean, it might. So you see these things?
The foot?
The skulls?
The
Whack
skull?
'em.
Skull.
Whack 'em.
Oh, the little skull things?
Whack 'em. Whack as many as you can find.
Like whack-a-mole.
Apparently I can't affect them, so there's that too.
Alright.
Yeah, watch the steps. Watch the steppies.
God dang it, we've been invaded.
Yeah.
You happen to see where we got invaded? Or,
We
like,
don't
where they
see.
invaded?
They see where we are, but that's about as far as that goes.
I think I hear him.
Watch out. Alright. The game plan is run to the boss door.
Oh, is he going down?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can do that for like 99% of people. Anyway. Follow me and run. Yeah, you left the big guys alone. Alright.
Yeah, I tried fighting him, it didn't work well. Okay.
Just keep running. Heal if you need to.
He
What are
won't
you
let
doing?
me. I can't heal.
Run. Fucker.
Not gonna lie, you did all that.
It's fine. Like, I just hate people like that.
Yeah, same.
Alright, the door is right there. I will reset the elevator for later. In case something like that happens again.
Go do your thing, Reaper.
Oh, I got him. I think I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Help.
What do you mean by help? Ow. Oh wait, he's still alive?
Now he's converted.
Ow, that's a very large attack.
Good, he is rotting. What?
Alright.
How did that hit me? What? You got your frostbite. And he is rotting, so there's that.
I still have no idea how to dodge that attack. The stupid lightning foot attack, I have no idea how to dodge.
You
Anyway,
just have
I
to
gotta
roll
get I gotta get off though, cause Wi-Fi.
It's fine. I'm not sure what the plan is for tomorrow. What, I'm going to work or if I'm not going to work.
I thought you said they had like the next few days off.
Well, the hurricane was supposed to hit today, or no, not today, but tomorrow, and like it's mostly over at this point.
Oh.
Like, I barely hear anything out there. So, I don't know, maybe I go in. I know I'm definitely going in Friday. But yes, I thought we would be out longer. So, I don't know. Let me see if I can fight Melania.
I've got to go. Good luck with Melania.
Yeah, it won't be fun.
Right. I'll see you later.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Oh. I didn't know there's a spell for that. It's fairly cheap, too. What the hell? Has that always been a thing? "20 faith." Is there anything that raises arcane? I guess not. Okay. We're gonna try and make this work. That wasn't too bad, actually. That wasn't too bad, actually. course, I rolled right into her. Damn it. Again, it's hard because Tisha's trying to do her best, but what can you do, really? What if? So again, that'll work, but Tisha's got to stay alive longer. Again, I'm kind of glad she did aggro on me. I just needed to be better about it. was the risk. Because she recovers everything, right? It's like, we need to stun her for sure, but... I have the strat down. I do have the strat down. This kind of works. Okay. Gonna swing like a madwoman. That's fine. Oh, come on. Okay. You think my mimic tier would be good if I gave them the black knife? They'd probably be in more trouble than Tisha's spear. Really? She's not getting... Why was she getting guard broken before then? If I two-handed? I'll try that. I mean, there's still times when I need to block, but honestly, who knows? Yeah, 12 dex requirement. think having the shield out's fine. See, I never expect the second one. I should always expect the second one, but I never expect the second one. again, it's no significant drop in her health whenever we get, like, off the top there. Like, it's not insignificant. Because she can only recover that far as well. The problem is... like, I want to do a bleed build on top of this as well. But I don't know how that would work out. Because, like, I can only do so much with the one weapon I got. Of course, she's right in my face when she did it. Like, waterfowl dance is the one thing I've got to watch out for. That's why I'm lightweight, too, so I can, like, get a better roll, but... that's my only shot. I'd love to have more stamina so I could shield block the whole damn thing, but I can't. I was just trying to get her off Tish, because she's just healing off a Tish at that point. Like, I could have just fired a couple of blasts, I guess, but... I don't even know why I have this many health flasks. Like, I only need, like, 1 or 2. I could just spam away if I wanted to. Come on. I was still too close. That was my own fault.
Scarlet rot.
That was my own fault. What does Reduvia do? Hang on a moment. That's an idea. I didn't think about that, but that's an idea. We're going to build around the idea of just let Tish get aggro, blood loss, blood loss, blood loss. I like that idea. I don't know how much damage it's going to do. Probably very little, but I could be surprised. Reduvia's not a bad weapon. I should have rolled backwards. I know to roll backwards. I know that. So, the reason that didn't work is because the camera angle switched at the exact wrong moment, but this is pretty much what I need to do. Reduvia is probably the answer here. This is kind of what I was looking for with the blood build earlier. What do I need for it? 13 dex and 13 arc. Well, I don't need Marika's then. don't need the faith either.
Hello there.
Hello there. You know, if I could hit her, that'd be great. Yes. Still too close. I did that last time too. I need to remember to fucking back up. I need to remember to back the fuck up. I did that same thing last time. Alright. I can take one of those. But only one. Tish, if you could get a knockdown, that'd be great. I'd go with the archer, but I'm worried about how much I'd commit to, like, on the knockdown. With Tish, I can do it consistently enough, but... Ah! That last stage correction. Oh, I thought I was getting close to blood loss again.
Of Nicola.
I think I needed one more. That's why I committed so hard there, because I was like, if I get the blood loss, this is instant phase 2. But it's alright.
Blade of Nicola.
So good. I'll give this one more attempt for tonight. Only because I think I have to go to work tomorrow. But we'll see. If the hurricane's still hovering, maybe I stay home, but we'll see what the status is. I shouldn't have held my guard. I held my guard too early. I knew she was going to do a waterfowl dance. If I could get that to proc on her in the air, though, ooh, man, that'd be really good. The range is deceptive. How did I not get out of that? Excuse me? That could not have been a better, tighter roll. Oh, Cyan. You don't even want to know. Hours. That's not including today. I've streamed fighting Melania for like 4 streams now at Rune level 1. And, yeah. It's hard. I've tried at least 10 different strategies. Again, like she was... I know she was close to bleed. I know she was close. So I was committing again. But that's what I need to stop doing. It's like, I either need to go full in from the go, or I need to hold back. And like at that point, I needed to hold back. Oh, you were targeting me. Okay, sure. That was not the wake up I was hoping for. Oh no, I know I do. Like, it's not a matter of if I'll beat her, it's a matter of when. It's like dead quiet outside. That hurricane came and went, and that was that. Did not want to take that hit. Didn't want to take that one either. But I did. If there's one thing that I'm upset by, it's like there are some really good bleed distance spells and everything else like that. The problem is I can't use them because they're requirements. Reduvia is actually pretty decent for this fight specifically. If I had health, whoo, man, this would be a no-brainer. Geez, you gotta hit those. Where's my roll? Excuse me. Like, I feel like, and again, I know like every time she guard breaks me with that kick, like she's going for that command grab, right? So I try to avoid the kick at all costs, but sometimes I get caught. And then you're supposed to be able to recover with a roll and avoid the grab, but I always miss the timing somehow. Close. All right, one more attempt. One more attempt. Win or fail. I gotta call it a night, because otherwise I will be grinding this all night long, and gotta make sure everything's up to snuff. If I don't go to work tomorrow for whatever reason, then we will definitely like stream earlier, but otherwise it'll be the same time as usual. close.
Blade of Mikola.
Unfortunately, Tish got hit more times than I did, but... Because ultimately, you don't want to get hit by any of that. You want her to aggro on you, but you don't want to get hit by any of it. Because she recovers a huge amount, even if you're blocking it. Because she does pure physical damage on pretty much everything. The only exception is like her rot moves, but she only has a few of those in her second phase. I'm sorry, excuse me? Alright. Calling it a night. I don't remember if I did two after I said I was going to have to call it after the first one, but that's fine. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Thank you for being here, thank you for watching, thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. Exclamation mark socials, join the socials if you haven't already. In any case, I'm going to call it a night. Take care. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.